No, I was asking if it was a normal coffee or was it something fancy. That's all I was asking. Hello everyone, how we doing? We all good? How's life? How's things? What have everyone been up to? Wow, I made the writing really big here. How's everyone doing? Are we ready to do this? I hope we are. I did some good long loving. Listen, right, I was raised. That's fancy enough. That's fancy enough. So, some things before we start the reading sprints. Obviously, we've got some lives going up. We've got another reading sprint tomorrow. And then on Thursday, we have a horror game book live through play. We're doing that. And then on the 6th at 5 PM, I'm actually doing live horror gameplay on here. Because that'll be fun. But, look! What do you think? I'm like, ha! I actually wanted it to be up here, like, smaller, but they did it too big, but it's a thing. It's a thing! But it's very soft and comfy. Very soft and smooth. But that's kind of it, really. But are we ready for this? What is everyone reading for this sprint? Yes, merch! You prefer it big in the middle. I bet you do. Just testing it out. I don't know if you want like the big thing in the middle, but I would have liked it more like nipple area. In the nipple. Okay. And I'm looking at getting some beanies done, especially with it getting colder, and maybe a scarf. So I'm looking at that very slowly. So hopefully I'll have something like that in the next couple of weeks. And then, if it goes well, I can be like, here's where you can get it. So you're reading Mistborn. Are you starting with the first book, or where are you going with it? No, they won't have Booktuber on. It'll just say Bookworm, and then the picture of like this. Either this color dragon or the blue dragon. I'm gonna try and make that optional. Okay, so everyone prefers it big in the middle. Okay, but I asked for the Booktuber one on mine because it's me. And if I'm trying to think of if we want the colors to be different with the writing as well. I'm probably ask you all that in the Discord and all that jazz. I'm gonna try and finish the most longest tonight. Been at this for too long. I need to finish it. You're so close to finishing it though. Good. Feel awkward if mine had Booktuber on. Yeah. Only read now. Spread them as the title and thought it was going to be a saucy book. No, saucy book is over. We're now in October or Spooktober, so it's all horror books this month. So there we go. How you doing, Katie? You doing all right, my love? I'm stuck between either starting the September House, which is something that I've been looking forward to read for a while, or let me show you the covers though of these two books that I'm thinking of doing. So the first book, hardback, the September House, very pretty, very demure, very mindful, very pretty. And then we have Blackwater, the first book of the series, and it's very shiny and pretty. But that's what we've got at the moment. It's not huge, it's very small, but there we go. Is that really over for Noah? What do you mean? Oh yeah, you are reading the first. We try. My friend is fried from wedding plan and barely even started. It's also expensive. I'm going to read my book instead. So, Chloe, obviously, welcome again. What is it you're reading? It is over for me, Greg. It is. My current read... Yes, I saw that about the... Yes, you're doing the Gothtober. I remember I watched your video. No, Greg, that's a lie and slander. Don't call me out to be nice. How dare you? What's wrong with you? How very dare you? I think I might start with the September House is one that I've been looking forward for a while. I'm right, got sent home from work though because I couldn't use the right side of my body. Wait, what do you mean you can't use the right side of your body? Are you okay? I do not, then. I actually don't. I don't have anything to do with horror smut. At all. I'm going to do a video in the next day or so of what books I am planning to read this month. There's quite a lot, but I'm getting a head start this week, so there we go. A friend of mine has learned how to crochet. Oh, I love crochet. I can crochet. She's making some awesome dragons. That's awesome, Luna. I'll have to show us some pictures of them. Greg. Wow, okay. What else is everyone reading? We've got the book that Luna's reading. Obviously, Greg / Zen is reading. I've read Bride, though. And it's not really horror. It's not a horror book. Luna's reading that one about the person who wants to learn... Was it The Mute, you said? I think it was. Jenny's reading Immortal Longings. What about everyone else? I know Ven is also at work, but I appreciate you popping in as well. I need to pick up a bookmark. I have a lot of bookmarks to pick from. I don't watch porn, I read it like a fucking lady. I don't have monster romance. Monster romance is... No, I don't, actually. I've got to be a good little book whore and spread those pages. Oh, you know what? We're going to use this one that, Carrie made us. Oh god, the ring light is like in the way. There we go. Mommy. We'll use that one with it. I was gonna read I'm reading Interrupt Me on Your Own Risk, but we'll use that one. It's a Were Turkey book. That's not horror. How dare you? Because I'm old and getting more problems, apparently it's sciatica pain on my lower right back and my usual shoulder pain, but it's affecting my whole right arm and my hand as well. That's awful, Casey. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'll send you the link. She has an Etsy shop. I'll send it to you. I've ordered quite a few from her the past couple of months. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. But there we go. Right, so we're going to be doing 40 minutes of reading and then 10 minutes of chat. Are we all ready for this? You got your drinks, your munchies near you. I know I've got my cup of tea. I've got some Haribo near me just in case. Is everyone ready? This jazz music, though. Thank God, not fault. I'm going to manage to continue work. Then have a good day at work. If we're still live, I hope you're able to join in. If not, otherwise, if not, have a good day at work. I hope you get to go home and chill either way. Maybe if I don't answer, I fell asleep. That sounds good, Greg. It sounds fine. No need to be sorry. It just means you're gonna have to push me around in a wheelchair in the craziness and we end up in. I'm down with that, Katie. Do you mind being pushed down hills? Hey Donna, how you doing? How's life? How's things? It's all good, Luna. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. No stress. No stress. No, while we're talking about merch as well, because we're starting to look at it. What other things would people be looking at? Like, what would things people would like? Obviously, we've got the hoodies being worked on. I definitely want to do like a beanie and a scarf, specifically being cool. Is there anything else that people would like? Doing alright. Anxiety was a mean one today. Anxiety is a difficult thing because sometimes there doesn't have to be a reason, it just is there. So, I'm sorry about that. It's not a fun time, Donna. If there's not any concrete at the bottom of it, sure, it's fine. Yeah, perfect. It'll be a grassy hill, Katie, we'll be fine. Thongs. Just for you, Greg. Ben, you should have seen my disaster of a game last night. Earwarmers. Earwarmers would be cute. I've got a notepad to write these down as well with, and my bookmark. But, if anyone has any other ideas? Stickers, bookmarks. Okay, well there we go, isn't it? Let me write this down. Bookmarks. Earwarmers. I'm loving this. Phone cases. Oh my god. Yeah, I got this one made, and I'm talking to them about getting like actual things made. So mug, leg warmers, tote bags. Oh my god. Greg, would you wear these leg warmers? Ugh. Book bags, I like that. I'll draw up some sketches of them then. Okay. Can you make a cheek warmer? Face, not buttocks. My cheeks are always cold in winter. I can try. And I'll send you like a, It might take me a bit of time to kind of figure something out, but I can like make a testing one and then you can test it out if you like. You can tell me yes or no or what you would change to it. There is a thing about customs, but I'm hoping to have set up something for that. We have scarves already. I'm already like trying to look at scarves. Pencil cases. No balaclava ones, like earmuffs, but cheap. How would that work? I thought you meant like balaclava. T-shirts for your inimitable pronunciation in the words. Aaron, that's such a good idea. Right, we're gonna have to get people to write down like the words that I can't do. I spelled English wrong. That's a good thing. I definitely like that one, Aaron. I don't know how I would make pencils though. But I definitely like the t-shirt idea. I'm gonna put a little star next to that one because I think that would be pretty good. But Aaron, what are you gonna be reading for this, or are you just being productive? And same about you, Kate. Greg, how fast did you actually type them out? I was just looking at a book called Ghost Stick. Wait, Donna, wait, I'm not ready. A Port Canyon Chronicle, because I found a book called Ours for Halloween that I was interested in. Ghost Stick. How do you think that's gonna go? Yes, that word, strategy. And then just like on the side of it'll be like, I was raised. Oh, a belt. This is just stuff you name that I need to buy now at this point. Belt. Okay. Let's think about this some more afterwards. Let's actually get on to reading. So, 40 minutes of reading. Are you all ready? You got your drinks, your munches, your books, or whatever it is you doing pretty productive with. Sticker book for Jenny's stickers. Yeah, sticker book. Right. Are we ready? Because I know I am. I'm so ready to start reading this. Let's do this then. Let's go! Right, everyone, that is the first sprint. How has reading gone for everyone? So I'm reading the September House by, who is it by? That's a very good question. Carissa Orlando. So far, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it so far. It's a good little read so far about this house that only bleeds and is haunted in September. Bit of a mystery already. I'm only 30 pages in. And it's going well. But yes, welcome to the new people that joined as well, especially Bad Dryad. How you doing? What you up to? What you reading? Dan, what about you? What are you doing? What is going on, my people? Read a chapter in a bit. Very nice. I hate stopping at a chapter, like midway through a chapter. Like I love it that I got to read a prologue and a chapter though. I managed to read 12 pages and interrupted a lot. Oh no, why were you interrupted a lot? How did it go for you? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm reading the September House by, can't even see that from here. Carissa Orlando. They've always wanted a house, Margaret and Hal, and they found the perfect old Victorian home. And they've been there for about 4 years. But every September, the walls start to bleed basically. And things start happening, and Hal decided he can't do it anymore and is now missing. And because of that, her daughter has decided to come down, try and find him. And she was like, no, don't come down, because it's like just started to be September, so everything was started to happen. And Catherine, the daughter's already decided, no, I'm coming down, I'll be there on the 11th. And now Margaret's basically, the chapter just ended with Margaret sitting there with this lovely ghost that she has that stays around the whole year called Frederica, who has this massive axe wound in her head and her eyes like hanging out and stuff. But she like cooks and bakes and like basically like this old maid from like 150 years ago. And she doesn't know what she's going to do because as soon as her daughter arrives, her daughter's going to probably try and make her leave this house that she absolutely loves and's always wanted because of what's going to be happening in September. So, good chapter so far. Good start to the book. Greg, nice. I'm glad you read a good bit. Hey, Elaine, how you doing, my lovely little book murder? Kat's done the book murdering tag video. I will have to check that out in a bit. And my partner came home and started cooking dinner. Ooh, question. What is for dinner? And then my phone rang twice. Just what you need to happen. I just thought I could just relax with a cup of tea. Oh, bless you. I feel that. My cup of tea unfortunately went cold because I started reading. So now I've just put water in it. When I start the sprint again, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. So I'll disappear for a couple of minutes. But, very nice. Very good, very nice. Video just went up a little while ago. I will have to check that out. While I make a cup of tea, I will watch her video and give it a like and a comment. So, love that. I love that people are doing the tag. I love that so much. Love that. Someone upstairs is hammering, so I have to hear that with my pounding headache. There's that. But Elaine, how are you doing? How's life? How's things? What have you been up to, my love? I'm great, about to do a couple of videos and then I'm off to pick my next victim and do some reading. So let me explain. So Cobalt Dragon, absolutely lovely booktube. Definitely go have a look at her channel, absolutely. We have an ongoing joke that she's a book murderer because she notes in her books and dog ears pages and bends the spines a little bit so she can read easier. And I don't blame her for that because I do it like this where I'm like, oh. But absolutely love her to bits. Like, so adorable, very funny, very quirky, just brilliant reviews as well. Love her taste in books. Well, I had some veggie soup, that's nice, and a cheese sandwich before he came home, and he made pasta with some meat sauce. We have very different food habits. You know what? That's okay to have different food habits. I don't see what the issue is, though. You can't go wrong with soup. I'm not a cheese sandwich type of person. I don't like butter on my bread. But love that either way. But pasta with some meat sauce. That sounds pretty nice, to be honest. Snap! Not Little Bend. I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. She snaps the spines and it irks me so much. She's done a book murdering video and she's done my book murder tag. Both videos are absolutely fantastic, but the book murder video is definitely one you should watch because it is fantastic. It made me laugh and then it made me scream in horror as she goes... Wait, what? You don't like butter? No, I've never liked butter on bread, so, like, I can just tolerate it on, like, toast, but very, very lightly. Very, very, very light and even. I don't like it loaded on. I've never really liked it. One of you described me as quirky and yes, quirky is very much it. Katie, why is that the one thing that you picked up on? Is that I don't like butter on my bread? How long have we known each other? Where's the love? It's not butter and cheese. I had soft cheese. I live in Sweden. Oh, we have soft cheese and tubes. We have that. I work at Lidl, so yeah, and my mum's German. All the tubes. The joys of that. I can't stand that stuff. My mum likes it, my sister likes it, my nephews like that sort of stuff, but I don't. I like cheese and pizza. Wait until Janie does her tag video, she does craft. I'm excited to watch her video, to be honest, because she is a very creative person. I could not do what she does, because I'm not that creative like she is, because she does make some, I've had a look, she makes beautiful things with the books. But also, she is a book murderer because she therefore tears the books up and uses the pages to make stuff with them. I don't know how to deal and cope with it because I think, wow, that's really cool. You're so creative and it's beautiful. Then I'm like, poor books. And like, but oh, Greg, I didn't know that. I will not hunt her down. I take that back. I don't know if I would. It's all a joke. I would never hunt her down. She's lovely as well. I'm jealous of her creativity because the creative thought and process behind what she does blows my mind. I won't hunt her down. Maybe. There's no promises. You can't tell me what to do. So what has happened so far in everyone's books then? If we have to go over chatting time a little bit, we will, but I want to know. But that really sounds like murdering books. You weren't kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. I don't mean it with hate. I say it with love in my heart. I guess we never talk about butter in bread. We more talk about chocolate. That's true. And the fact that you're like 6 feet tall, skinny, eat more crap than me, and you're not diabetic, but you're like this Amazonian person, and I'm here, I eat less shit than you, I'm fat, I'm 5'5", and I'm diabetic with a list of like terms and conditions. Perfect. Judge Noah, I am. Judge Noah, I am Judge Noah. I need a gavel so I can be like, dung, 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 dung. Guilty of book murder. It is called a gavel, right? I'm not making up words, am I? I think I'll not spoil the last week, but I like it already, and I hope I won't be. So that's the main thing. Like, I've heard good things about. What's her name again? What's she called? Henry. Her last name's Henry. I've heard good things about her writing, and people said good things about her books. So I've bought the 3 books. So it's Alice, Red Queen, and Looking Glass, because I know it's like a 3-book series, that one. So I've bought them. So I'm ready to somewhat get into them at some point. But I'm excited to. I'm not sure what I'll read next, thinking ghost stories. Listen, you cannot go wrong with ghost stories. It is October, my friends. We're into Halloween. Halloweeny, Halloweeny. I was going to go somewhere with that, but my mind went blank. Gavel, yes. Okay, good. I am on the right page. I worry. Kidnap the Sandy Claus, look him in your tea. I hate when people put butter on jam sandwiches. Why would they do that? Ooh. Why? What is the point of putting butter and then jam on top? Maybe Memnock by Anne Rice. Oh yes, we were talking about that the other day, weren't we? Definitely let me know how it goes. I'm sitting down to start a funny story by Emily Henry. I've been waiting for it to come to library for months. Hey Patricia, how you doing? How's life? How's things? So what is funny story about. Is it? Am I really gonna be like really stupid and be like, is it a comedy? Love Jack have a collection edition of the movie. Ooh. We will be starting the sprint again in a second because they are criminals. No. Oh, guys, there's a few people that have read that. That's good. I love that. So, in a minute, we're going to continue with our reading sprint. So 40 minutes of reading and then 10 minutes of chat. As soon as I start doing the sprint up for the 40 minutes, I am going to run and make a cup of tea. And then I'll be back. Oh yeah, no, I would not do that. I'm glad we're all on the same page about butter and jam on sandwiches. You just don't mix the two. It's not good. Right, Elaine, thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it, you beautiful, amazing woman. I will catch you later. We'll have to do another live together at some point. So, yeah, go do what you need to do. I will catch you later. I'll probably send you a message on Voxer of like a terrible joke. Do you all want to hear a terrible joke? I'm going to tell you a terrible joke. Okay, you ready? You ready? You ready? What? I look like this joke in a second. What tea do ghosts like? Booty! I'm gonna go make a not a hot chocolate. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea and go kill myself in the corner. Listen, one day someone will enjoy my jokes. Yes, terrible jokes. Hey, Dan, other Dan. How you doing? How's life? How have you been? It's been a while. What have you been up to? It was a brilliant joke. I have some I need to read back. So bad. That was a low bar. Glad I made it. I'm sorry, that was funny. I giggled. Yes! See? Someone giggled. It is a good day. Oh yeah. You do not need to point. I do. Boo. As in woo, boo. And then tea. And then it's also bootay. Listen, right. I was raised. Let me live my fantasy. Right. Let's do this. I don't know my partner within 2-6, so I think it was an okay joke. Yes! Caspian, you have made my day. You have pleased the Noah. Oh, also, hi everyone, my name's Noah if you knew. Still not many do. Listen. Why are you gonna hate? I was in Mexico for a wedding, now I'm recovering from a vacation I was supposed to recover on. That sounds tough. Are you looking after yourself, though? I was not flashy. You didn't see any skin. I'm in jeans. I'm in jeans. I have to double check I was in jeans then. I was like, is this like one of them dreams where you think you're dressed but you're not? Right. 40 minutes of reading. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I will be right back, my friends. Let's do this then.
visualize, yeah, I would visualize, right, having directors interested in me and people that I respected saying, I like your work or whatever that is, and I would visualize things coming to me that I wanted or whatever. Drive home and think, well, I do have these things. They're out there. I just don't have a hold of them yet, but they're out there. I wrote myself a check for $10 million for acting services rendered, and I gave myself 5 years, or 3 years maybe, and I dated it Thanksgiving 1995. Just before Thanksgiving 1995, I found out that I was going to make $10 million in dollars and dollars and dollars.
Right then. Books down. So Jenny, you've just finished Immortal Longings. How did that go? And what is the next book on your list? How did everyone else's reading go? We all good? Just realised drinking so much tea is bad. It makes you want to pee. Just that little bit more than usual. Can't go wrong with that at the same time, though. Got to page 38. Very nice, Caspian. Very nice. And is it going well? I did go pee. You'll see me just going up and down then either to sort Milo out or myself out. I'm not reading because, as you know, I've only read Harry Potter and that will probably be the only book I read. And you know what? That's okay. Maybe you should reread that again. Nothing wrong with reading just Harry Potter, my friend. I read 4 chapters of a funny story and put it down to start into Hair of Fire. Oh my god, by Sarah J. Maas. Read the first chapter of that. How is that book going? I've only just gotten into Sarah J. Maas. I read many years ago what is it? Wait, the book's behind me. Many years ago when it first came out, I read Throne of Glass, which I know that I enjoyed when I was a wee little shitling. And I've just started to read ACOTAR. I've read the first book. I'm going into the second book at some point. How are you finding Hair of Fire? Let's see. Didn't expect that ending. It was a good read. Wish I could have read it quicker, but you know what? Everyone has their own reading speed, and sometimes you kind of go in and out of books and then come back to them later, and that's absolutely fine. As long as you enjoyed the book and you got to the end, that's the main thing, hun. I can't, because it makes me annoyed with the movies because they should have added so much from the books into the movies. That's true. That's true. I do feel with that. I don't expect it, but it wasn't this, but I'm enjoying it so far. Ooh, that makes me excited, Caspian. Luna's on page 110. Very nice. When are you reading? Oh my god, why would you... A word that I... Why are you giving me a word that I was basically shamed like 2 to 3 times last time I tried to say this by Greg? The best person to ask, Katie, is definitely Jenny. She will have read more books with that. My books aren't like that, unfortunately, at the moment, but I'll definitely look into it. See, Greg's read it. He absolutely loved it, Dan. I know that Greg really enjoyed it. He does want me to read it as well, and I will read it at some point. I just need to get a hold of it. Because I don't own it yet. Hair of Fire is the 4th book I've read in the Throne of Glass series. I'm loving the series so far. See, I know that I enjoyed, like, I think I read like 2 or 3 of the books. I think one of them was like a prelude, I think. But that we're talking years ago. And I know that I've read one book, like I said, many years ago. I've bought one so I can start reading it again. I've only just got into ACOTAR. And that book was an experience. Feyre annoys me, but I loved the book in a weird way. I hated it, but I loved it. Oh, you did it on purpose! How dare you! How rude! How mean! Not demure, not mindful. Piranesi? Is that how you say it? Piranesi? I don't know. I don't know why you're doing this to me, Dan. I've heard The Magicians. Oh, The Magicians! Yes, I've read The Magicians by Tracy Chapman, is it? I've read them. They're actually pretty good. Is it 4 books in that? 3 or 4 books? I think I read the first 2 and I started reading the 3, and then when I moved house, I lost them. But they're actually... Magicians is really good. Good call, Dan. I forgot all about that. That's a throwback. Well, I see some of the movies. Thank you, Jenny. I'll give them a try. Movies. I've only seen the one, which was out many, many years ago, and that was an experience. I've read the first book of Percy Jackson, and you know what? It's a good read. It's a good read. I'm still trying to decide if that's my kind of thing to read, but I know that I did enjoy the book either way. There you go, Katie. Let's also read. What else? So, is there any books that anyone is excited about to read this month? I don't know what my hair's doing, but I'm kind of there for it with this going backwards and this random strand. Yeah. So far in my book, it's going pretty well. September House. She's just getting... Her daughter's about to come down in a couple of days, and she's getting her usual blessings that stops it for a couple of days from the priest, who looks just as old as he should. It's the way that she described him. This book is going very well. And the fact that the ghosts don't realise what they look like she tried to tell Frederica, who has this massive axe wound in her face, like, can you just disappear for a couple of days while my daughter's here? I don't want her to get scared by it. And she's like, why would I scare her? She's like, because of your face. And she's like, what's wrong with my face? And she's like, you've got a... And she realised Frederica doesn't know, none of them know that it's showing like how they died. She was axed in the face by someone. So she just left it at that and was like, listen, whenever you touch a ghost, you get the memories of like the last thing they experienced. She knows how she died. But it's very well done. I love that. No, if you give them a go, let me know what you think. I know you have the second book, which you could read. I know, I do have the second book that you've lent me. Have they found out why the walls bleed? They never did. They've not done that. She's been there for 4 years. Husband's disappeared, left the house and disappeared. Not heard from him since. His voice box is full. But no, they don't know why. But there's something in the basement known as Master Var or something like that. I'm going to have to look back at that. I can't remember what he's called. Let me have a look and see if it says very quickly. Master Veil, he's called. So someone in the basement is something they don't want to deal with called Master Veil. And the basement is boarded up. Like, no one goes down there at all. So I'm excited to learn about that as well. I'm thinking about a Stephen King book for spooky season, but I'm not sure which one. I'm leaning towards Salem's Lot. See, I've never read Salem's Lot. I've read it. That was a really bad experience. I don't like clowns, and the jumping of time confuses me in most books when they do that, and it was baffling to me. But I have The Mist, that I've seen the Netflix series and the movie, and I love the movie and the Netflix series. So I've got that, and it's a very short book, so I'm excited for that. And Fairy Tale, I'm excited to read that. Because it's like his writing style has changed as he's gone on throughout the years, so I'm excited to read that book. I don't know how Salem Lot goes, so you're definitely going to have to let me know about that, Dan. I think I tried Percy Jackson as a team, didn't enjoy whatever I read, so I've never tried any of their books again. And I don't blame you, Caspian. I've done that a few times myself, but The Magicians, when I was reading it when I was younger, I don't get into magic. I never really did get into like magic in books, but with The Magicians, it was just so well written and how it flowed. I ended up really getting into the series. So if I was to recommend something it's a good call for Magicians. I'm allowed to say naughty words. Fight me. What was the naughty word? Oh, shitling, yeah. It's fine. It's all good. Yeah, I'm interested to see what's going on in the basement. What about Master Vale and why the haunting only picks up around September. That's why it's called the September House. But Frederica is always there. She's the only one that is nice and actually does stuff around the house. I'm not. Katie! Silence. Silence you. How dare you? How dare you even bring them words here? I read A Deadly Education recently, and I have The Last Graduate at home right now. Those are like, the MC in A Deadly Education annoyed me at first, but then grew on me. Tell us a little bit about Deadly Education and about the main character. I'm curious. So I recommend A Deadly Education. What is the story? Without spoiling stuff, like what is like the blurb of the book? If you don't mind me asking. But Jenny, what's the next book you're gonna read? Oh, it's getting warm this tea. I'm gonna have to drink this fast. We'll go over the chatting time a little bit, it's fine. That was so manly of me then. What a good time, all the same. So, Katie, what are you doing now then? Are you, like, playing games? Like, what is it you're doing at this moment, hon? Also, I didn't notice that you messaged me back on Discord and stuff, so I apologize about that. Oh, the new one. That's the new one, right? The one that you pre-ordered and is signed, I believe. I'm watching you, and then when everyone is reading, I'm watching YouTube's. Fair. I appreciate either way, Katie. Thank you very much. That's mad kind of you. It's a school setting with other magician students, and they live at the school. There are no teachers, and they go to lessons and just get books out of thin air. They need to learn as much. I find I'm hiding myself on Discord. Oh, bless you. Why are you hiding? Who's bugging you? Groceries have arrived. I need to get them. Go get your groceries. Absolutely. We'll be continuing with the sprint in a second. It is the new one, but not signed. It's a Waterstones editions though, with the sprayed edges. I can't wait for our special edition of. Is it Onyx Storm by Rebecca Yarros, the third book in the series? Oh, that's a good question, Katie. I don't even know that. How many books are there of Percy Jackson, Jenny? Oof. Cold tea just does not have the same feel as a nice hot one. Bleh. I had a few random ads from people on it, and I don't know how they got my Discord. No mutual servers or friends. That's weird. You're gonna have to, like, never add them. Or she's gonna check a bookshelf. Right, well, Jenny's doing that. I'm going to start the sprint. Let's continue reading, and I can't wait to hear about everyone else's stuff that they're doing and reading. Let's go, let's do this. I'm invested in this book so far, it's so good. I'm glad I waited to read this. Alright. How's everyone's sprint going so far? Are we doing well? I am... Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Things just started to play on my phone. Fantastic. So, how's everyone's sprint going so far? We all doing good? Everyone doing good? Obviously Caspian's already gone, but I appreciate Caspian for coming in. Very lovely, very nice. Very good, very nice. In September House, I am in love with this book already. So far, it's a really enjoyable read. I adore Frederica. Got through 2 chapters, 90 pages in the sprint. That's all good. That's fantastic. I love that. Are you enjoying it so far? Anything good happening? I like finished editing. Woohoo! How did it go? Did it go well? We all good? We all dusted? When is it going up, if you don't mind me asking? Hooked already? Love that. I love it when you get drawn into a book very fast. It's always the best way to go. Always the best. Absolutely love that. Catherine's the daughter to... Is it Margaret? Margaret? Trust Margaret. Is it Margaret? I'm assuming it's Margaret. Their relationship, like, from growing up to now, like, I can understand that happening with a lot of people. So, I love that. Finished one of the 2 short stories for today, and I'm about to finish the second. Very nice. Look at you being a beast, Aaron. Love that. Which ones was it? Because I watched your video before, and obviously, when we did a live together, you showed some of the books that you just got as well. So, which ones is it? I received groceries. Was it a lot of groceries? And over 20... wages? Pages. Goes up Thursday. Sweet, I can't wait to see it. I cannot wait. How did you know I was reading the September House, by the way? Because I didn't have the cover on. How did you know? Yes, Margaret! Katie knew where I was going with that. Love it. Yes, this week's shopping, the joys of it. I did a little bit of a shop, so I've got food for a couple of days, but I need to do a proper full shop. And I tried to put them off because it's a lot to carry sometimes, and I don't drive. Blah. I should edit next sprint. Oh, yeah? Sounds like a plan. Sounds good, Luna. Sounds good. Can never go wrong with being productive in a sprint either. Everything's always welcome. The story I finished was the first in Guy... Oh my god, me and words. Really Hughes short story collection, and the other one is the first one in the Garb August short story collection. Awesome! And are they just as good as what you thought they would be? Because I know you've been excited about them. We don't drive either, that's why we get... I don't get them delivered because I don't want to pay extra for them to be delivered because I'm a cheap little so-and-so. I tried to save my money. And yes, you are very sneaky. I've not even put it on Goodreads or anything. How do you... If my mustache was more visible and more curl, I'd be like, No one can see it, but there is one there, I promise. Look. Meh. I don't know why I did that. I apologise. They're both enjoyable. I love that. I'm glad that you're enjoying them. I always love it when a person enjoys a good book. Can never go wrong. Obviously, you've clearly read The September House. How did you find it? Oh, I wish I could clip things on here. It is possible if I made you a mod on here, Katie. You're curling your mustache. People can't see it, but I'll get there at some point. Sometimes I'm tempted to like get mustache dye, but I've seen videos where people get their skin and it's just like a block. And knowing me, I'd end up doing that accidentally. Also, online grocery shop thing has things we don't get elsewhere. One of the big changes after moving from Oslo is how much harder it is to get vegan stuff. Delivery isn't expensive. Yeah, but if I live so close to a lot of places where I can just walk down, but it's more the energy of I have to carry a week's worth of shopping. It's like, no. I'll get the bits that I desperately need and just hold out until I get impatient and just go, okay, let's go. Or I wait until Jenny arrives and I'm like, Jenny, we're going shopping. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. You can clip. I don't know how you clip on YouTube. I know it's a lot different than Twitch. Oh. So, Jenny, he's got his next quest. How old is he now in this book? Because I know obviously they grow up or something like that throughout it. Does the writing style change as they get older? I love sometimes I laugh more than I expected and the ending goes bonkers. I'm excited because Catherine's just arrived. Actually shared a bit of her life with her mum and is drinking, and now they've decided to make up tea because Frederica decided to be sneaky. So I'm excited to see where this goes. I did find out that this Master Veil is what causes the things with the children and with the bleeding, but I still don't know, like, what's going on with that. So I'm excited to find out more about that. I want to know where Hal's gone, though, the husband or Catherine's dad. So I'm interested to see, like, what's happened with him as well. I like the little bit of a mystery. I don't know why my camera keeps flickering, by the way. It's just doing this to annoy me. How dare it. So I'm already enjoying it. It's a good start for the month, I think, for October. Pop it in Discord when you've clipped. Ha! Why? Where's the love? You won't really know what's going on for a while. I'm still winking, guys. Constantly winking. Wah, wah. Either way, I'm excited to learn more about what's going on. For sure. Do you have any favourite characters in it, by the way? Everyone has to see it. Has to see what? There's nothing to see. At all. Be nice. I'm a lovely person and a delicate flower, okay? I'm a delicate flower. I really need to sort my glasses. They're not they're like very loose. They fall off my face quite a lot. Ooh. Is there any books that anyone's excited to get a hold of, or excited for a game or something, or like what's something that people are excited for this month? Haribo. Jenny got to experience my terrible dad dancing at the wedding we went to. I'm a terrible dancer. So I awkwardly shuffled side to side, like, meh. So bad. She's quite lucky, though, because I realised I should have done my mating dance for her. The writing style stays the same for the characters. They age as it's their personality, but the way they talk is definitely their age. Okay, that's good. Margaret is sick. I do like Margaret. I like how she kind of copes with things. But I really like Frederica. She's my favorite so far at the moment. I think it was more the fact that when the priest put his hand on that door handle and Margaret was looking at Frederica and Frederica was like, no. Then the flies and I was like, what? And then he left. I was like, oh damn. No, you danced lovely, Jenny. I'm excited. Yes, you're going to India, aren't you? You lucky thing. Bless you. You've been wanting to go there for a long, long time, though, and I'm happy that you get to go and do that. Jenny dances like an angel. I dance like a sloth, trying to do the moonwalk and robot at the same time. Just not great. There's no rhythm there. At all. Yeah, you've been wanting to go for a long, long, long time. So I'm happy that you're finally getting to cross that one off your list. You know? Good. He's like, good on you. I would not be able to handle the heat. Like an angel. I do the sidestep. I also do the sidestep. You're lucky I didn't do my mating dance. I'll show everyone else now if they would like to see it. I'm sorry, but you're all going to see me dance. I say this very loosely because it's not a dance. Let me just roll my chair away. You won't be able to see my feet either. So I walk in, right? And I start slapping my foot on the floor. And I shuffle in and I go, come here often. And then I'll just back away. And that's how I make friends. I'm 34, by the way. I can't dance for anything. I need help. Yeah, my amazing dance. Ah, come here often. Want to dance? I don't know much about dessert, but you make my banana cream. I don't know. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're only Tennessee. I'm only 34, yeah. I'm 34. I'm just really immature and childish with really bad dad jokes. Yeah, you know, you come in and you go, hey, come here often. Want to hear a joke? What has 5 toes but isn't your foot? My foot. You think that's bad? I'm wearing these with socks on. I'm surprised you didn't. I know I wasn't tipsy. I was merry at the dance. But there you go. You will experience my stupidity even more. You know, Noah, I could technically be your mum, young man that is. How old are you? That's like saying like Neil could be my daddy. I'm sorry, not Neil. Then who's Neil? I don't know. I'm so happy he's at work right now. Anyway. So sorry to people here. I'm sorry you had to just experience this. Listen, I am normal. I promise I am. Oh, good times, good times. I'm older than Ven. You're not my mum. But the thing is, though, if I had someone like, I don't know, if I had like a daddy, like, you know, like some people have like, or a mother, and we get into an argument, I'd be like, you're not my real dad. And they'd be like, what? Oh. I don't know where to go from that. Is everyone ready to continue the sprint? Meh, normal is for the birds. Be strange. Hell yeah. Oh, I would be a terrible mom. How about an Oma? Are you a good Oma? I need an Oma in my life. My original Oma's gone, passed on into the unknown, and the other one we don't talk to because she was really horrible. Apparently being transgender is just a phase. And I'm fat as well. She used to smack my stomach. Ugh. Family is lovely, you know. You can't, you know, pick them, but they're there. Can't live with them. Have to. Millennials are a rare endangered species. Do you think so? My parents passed away many, many years ago. I don't know what my nana's doing these days. I don't know even if she's still alive, actually. That's on my dad's side. My mum's German, so... I know my opa's still around, bless his little heart. He's just bonkers. Am I a millennial? all these new phrases and stuff can puzzle me. Can't do the other bit. YouTuber rules. You're all good. I don't know what that means. Ah, here. Anyway, I think I've embarrassed myself enough. Oh, my mother's mother, Momo, passed away in 1999. I was 9 years old then. We were pretty close and I still miss it. I mean, understandable. Understandable. I miss my granddad. He passed away around about that same time. I think it was more 1998 though. He was what got me into Jeff Wayne, War of the Worlds. We used to listen to it on vinyl. Me and my sisters. When me and my sister were young, we like were really horrible to each other. But when we would listen to that and my granddad's on his vinyl, his little record player, it's the only time we were like sat next to each other, actually like engrossed in this thing. And now me and Janine, we like, since I've like been out and she's supported me and just been there for me, like, we've had our issues in the past, but you know, when I needed support, she was there. Katie is practically, who's in chat, is my sister from another mister. And mother. Like, I love Katie to bits. You're my other brain cell, beige. That's a cool memory. It's so. I just remember being scared of the alien noises when they used to do that ooh la bit. I used to get really scared of that. Apparently we are millennials being born in the 90s. Also, apparently we're being called retro by the Gen Z and Gen Alpha. I'm sorry, why are they called Gen Alpha? Who uses Alpha? Is the next one going to be Gen Omega? Like, what is that? Brother from another mother. Peace. Who's Gen Alpha? I know who put Alpha at the... What makes them Alpha? That's disgusting. They need to stop with this. It's getting too much. Gen Alpha... Wait. I'm so confused. Feels like Twilight theme. They probably believe they are Twilight, to be honest. Are they going to be covered in glitter too? Glitter! The ones young from Gen Z, I think. So, my nephews then would be... Oh, I'm never saying that, no. Anyway, are we ready for a reading sprint? To continue? That's so gross. Ugh. I've made more of a fool of myself than ever. Right, Google says Generation Alpha, term used to describe the generation of people born or who will be born between 2010 and 2000. Ew, my nephews. To further confuse you know, I've heard some Gen Z people on YouTube describe 1990 films and music as old. They need to wash their mouth out with soap. I hate it that when I talk to my youngest nephew, Joshua, I call him the serial killer. Because he probably will be. He's so unhinged in weird times. He's 10. He's going to be 11 at the day before Halloween. Trying to remember birthdays. He is baffled that I was around before Google existed. And the fact that we had dial-up. He doesn't understand how crazy he's got it with like technology these days. Like, we're all good with technology. We grew up with everything changing. We understand it and all that jazz. But these days, like, the games they play and stuff like that, it's like, yeah, the graphics is amazing, but where's, like, the stories and the things that make you feel crap and stuff like that? Like, come on now. It's the ones that don't know what videotapes are or music tapes. Or, do you remember Talk Boys and Talk Girls? They were the days, right? Yeah, I don't miss the dial-up sound. I remember when me and my dad used to play games on the PCs against each other. My PC would be upstairs, his would be downstairs. And to play games, one would have to have a disc one would have to have the disc two. And we'd also have to connect the computers up by I don't think it was an Ethernet, but it was some sort of wire. And that's how we would play games against each other, like Supreme Commander and stuff like that. Like, that's what I grew up with. And sometimes I miss that. VHS, those were the days when you'd have, like, episodes of, like, Buffy or Angel recorded. The days when you take your portable CD player on a walk to listen to instead of a phone. Yes, and when a disc would be skipping and you'd have to, like, take it out, blow on it and put it back in and hope and pray that it doesn't skip any favourite song. My dad still has his Commodore. Cassette players were the best. Oh, I know a Commodore. I've played on a Commodore. It's all good. Hey, how you doing? How's life? How's things? What have you been up to? Oh, you know what? That's a good call for hydrate. We'll start hydrating in a minute. I need to get some water. I miss putting a pencil in a cassette tape and, like, when it used to come out of the thing and do that. How you doing, Christina? How's life? How's things? What we've been up to and all that jazz? We will start the next sprint soon, I promise. Yes, for the NES or the SNES where you used to blow in the cartridge, even though it said never to do that, but it always works. It always worked. It's alpha because the last one was Z and they have to start over. Can they not just be called Gen assholes? There's other words apart from alpha. I'm just saying. Alpha is a dirty word. It did always work, but apparently, like, you weren't supposed to because it'll ruin it, but it's like the PlayStation 1 when it used to have an issue reading the disc. You press the open button while it was still in the loading screen, you pull the disc out, you blow where the little scanner thing is, you put it back, close lid, and it just work. Cleaning and reading, working on the spreadsheet. That sounds like so much fun. Are you having fun doing that? Being an adult? The next should be beta. Or another word. I don't know. We're going... it's just... Alpha. Ugh. I hate that. We're Gen Alpha. We're the best because we're alphas. No hate, by the way. No hate. Just pick a better word than alpha. I saw in the London Museum AD, how you doing? I saw in the London Museum in the medicine history area some of the things were from like the 80s and 90s. You lie, D. You can't be serious. My childhood does not belong in a museum. No. If my niece says she's alpha, she's getting a slap. Yeah. Oh, your niece is adorable though. I do have fun doing it as long as my laptop works with me. I find so many cool booktube and sprinters that way. I mean, fair. I've had that as well. But I hope you're looking after yourself. Like, apart from obviously working and all that jazz, what have you been up to? Have you read anything? Like, what's going on? We'll start the sprint soon, I promise, because I want to read more of this book and get some water to hydrate. So thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Everyone else should also make sure they have drinks and food and stuff around them as well. I hope, at least. This music is a vibe. Do you remember when people used to say cool beans? I have a friend who still says cool beans, but I just go, nah, nifty or vintage. No, shot because I was born in the 80s. I get offended. I'm offended. You were not born in the 80s. You lie. I got so many snacks. Yeah, you're Amazonian. I feel old now. Love this chat. I appreciate people in chat. They make us all feel old. It's good. Christmas snacks are out. Okay, Katie. It's Halloween first. Okay? Halloween first. Please, people, it's Halloween first. We need to remember this. Halloween. Halloweeny, Halloweeny. No, it's my birthday first. That's true. Well, no, it's Jenny's birthday first, then it's your birthday, then it's Joshua's birthday, and then it's Halloween. Jenny's just like, Christmas. Jenny's obsessed with Christmas. Halloween is way cooler than Christmas anyway. So. Start with the vintage! Listen, I'm doing in Discord on the 6th after I played the horror game live on here. We're having a movie night. We're going to be watching Hocus Pocus in Discord. We need more people to come and join and be involved. So we can all sing I Put a Spell on You. I'm a 70s child, so I must be ancient if 90s are vintage. You lie. You're not ancient. You ever seen The Mummy? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm just being mean. I'm joking. Just before the live started, my mum said she might put the Christmas tree up on the 1st of November, and I just said no. That was a very good idea to say that, Aaron. Oh no. See, the thing is, I used to like not be huge into Christmas, but now that I'm with Jenny, she gets me excited for Christmas because she's so involved with it. It is. I love going to all the Christmas markets and seeing all the lights. No, we're all vintage in this chat, apart from the ones that call themselves alphas now. That freaks me out. Why alphas? Why alphas? Like, what is this? Why? No, 23rd. No, you put it up in December. Well, no, you're supposed to put it up on like the first Advent, but you know, that's what my mum does. Then she lights the candles on each Advent. If you don't do TikTok, you're vintage. D. Cut me straight to the core. What the heck? Y'all are mean. I've decided you're all cruel and I love you all. We're alphas as we survived COVID, based like the Black Plague. We're going down in history. I mean, fair, Katie. Oh, next week there's a garden centre near me that goes out all on Christmas displays. Can't wait to go see them. Is this Bent's? I'm a bit more liberal than that, as long as I'm not. Yeah, fair, Aaron. Christmas tree gets up and decorated 23rd December in the evening, so that it's there for Christmas Eve. No. This is gonna cause an argument. My mum would argue against this so much. Mama! Oh no, wait, I live alone. Mama, come tell Luna off. You don't do it right. Bents. When am I gonna get some more of the Bents, serviettes? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna drag you with me this year. I'm down, Jenny. I'm always down. If it was up earlier, it would drive me mad. I'd throw Christmas out after New Year's Eve. So mean. So mean. Right. Are we ready to read or be productive with whatever it is that we're all doing? Because I know I am. I'm hooked into this book. Well, to me, 20s are vintage, but now we're in the 20s again, so I guess it was to move up. But 60s, 70s, vintage, 80s, retro, maybe 90s too. We're classed as retro, yeah? As your mum is German, Noah, do you celebrate Christmas Eve? My mum... It's difficult, though. In England, we don't, but when my mum goes to her family in Germany, they do. I don't get to. It's English. Me, 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 me. There we go, there's your answer. Because in Germany they celebrate a day early. We do Christmas decor after Thanksgiving. I don't... Okay. That's November, right? Me and dates. Geography even. Me. Very bad. Me not good. Right. I'm going to start the next sprint. So we have 40 minutes of reading. Yeah, we don't have Thanksgiving either. It's all good, Luna. So, 40 minutes of reading. Let's do this. Let's go, my pretties. I don't know why I did that. Oh, end of November. There. I've never experienced Thanksgiving, so it always goes over my head. Well, you don't have long left until it's Thanksgiving. But yes, reading. 40 minutes of reading. Milo? Oh. Hello, everyone. So how was that? How was your little sprint then? Was it good? Did you enjoy it thoroughly? I think I'm very close to the halfway mark. How many pages are in this book? I don't even know. 1 second. 300. No, that's acknowledgement. 342. I'm 128 pages in. Very nice, Luna. Very nice. That's all good. I love it. So that's probably going to be the last sprint for tonight. Let's have a little talk. What's happening in my book? Well, they're looking for the missing husband who's been missing for a month. So that's gone well. And the daughter's basically dragging the mum around who doesn't want to go out. Because the house is like, it's September, so things are picking up around the house. And she's gone to this bar called the Seedy Nurse, and it's a very questionable bathroom, and she's like trying to hold the door closed because the lock is broken. The mother, Margaret! And as of, obviously we know that's something to do with the basement and Master Vale. And as she's leaning against this door wall, she's looking at like the genitalia and stuff that's drawn on it as she's like trying to do a business. And she sees that carved in, there's like a limerick, and it basically says, which I found very interesting. I literally just had to pull a little marker thing to put a mark on so I can come back to that. And it says, there once was a man named Wyrm, who the wee ones thought was so frail, but he had them all snowed, and he took them below, and one by one made them all wail. And I'm like, oh, we're learning shit about the things in the house! So I'm excited with that. This book is... I'm probably going to have this finished by tomorrow at this point. It's very good, very well written, and I'm excited about the rest of it. There's so much mystery involved with this story, but there's also the unhingedness of it all, and also... I wouldn't say it's gory, but it's detailed enough to be like, that's kind of a bit... It's very interesting. Wisdom on the bathroom wall. I mean, isn't there always? Where's my gothy? It's just it's all good, Luna. It's all good. I only managed the chapter that time. I struggled to concentrate with the music. It's all good. I will get something softer next time on the sprint. We've got a reading sprint tomorrow, so I will find something more softer. I know this is all copyright-free music that's on Spotify, so I thought I'd just slap this on. But I will find something more softer to read to. It's all good. I appreciate if people tell me this, so then I can then change stuff and work around that. I can just listen to anything, but for other people, if you can't, let me know. I'll change stuff, you know? There's no issue, my love. I'm really enjoying this book. I'm definitely enjoying the way Carissa writes. I wouldn't mind having a look at more of her stuff, to be honest, because I'm enjoying this pretty much. It's good. This might live rent-free in my head for a while. So this book is the September house. Basically, they moved into this house. The daughter doesn't live with them, by the way. She's got her own place. She lives really far away. But it's a normal house until it's September, and then the walls start to bleed and things start happening because it's haunted. There's like certain ghosts that kind of just live around there most of the time, but September is when things just reach that extra notch. And it's like, oh, why is this a thing? Why is this happening? It's very good. I'm enjoying it. I've only just started reading this today, but I'll have this probably finished by tomorrow and have a video up within the next few days. For sure. It's a good read. The September House by Carissa Orlando. Is that only currently published book? Are you serious? There's no others? Is she working on stuff? Because I'm really enjoying their style of writing, for sure. The way that everything's worded, the way that everything's descripted. The imagery, love it, love it. Because it doesn't give you too much information, it doesn't info dump you. It's like, this is what's going on. They don't know this, but there's also this mystery. And it's like little hints, like something they said early on. It's like, oh, you know, it's very well done. But else, it's a very good read. It's very good. I'm definitely enjoying this. I'm gonna just have like this huge video and just splurging about it. When was this actually published? Here's the thing, because I know I've been wanting to read this for a while. Was it published last year? It was published last year. Yeah. Yeah, 2023. That's awesome, D. I'm glad. This pleases me. It's pretty good, to be honest. I enjoy it. It also gives you like little clips of like before they had the house, what the kind of the people were like and stuff, so you kind of get a little bit more of an understanding about the characters themselves and also the relationships each individual kind of had with each other. So it's beautiful. Yeah, I can't find any other news on why is that? Why is that? I'm gonna find this person. I'm gonna be like, why? Because this so far is very, very good. I am enjoying this. And you just know it's gonna get like, obviously because you've read before, you said it goes bonkers, and I can already tell I'm excited for when I hit that point as well. I'm loving that this gradual, natural sort of build up to things because it's very smooth and it has like this lovely little flow to it. So I'm excited with that. Love it. I can't believe this is their only book though. Sad. That's so sad. Sorry, I was just writing a note for when I do the video. I'm just like jotting things down that I like and stuff so far. I'm glad you're liking it. I hope we get more. Seriously, I really do. So here's it. So we seem to have the same sort of tastes in books. So is there any other books that you would recommend at all? Because I am enjoying this. I'm kind of sad it's not bigger as well. Like, I don't say that often. I'm nearly halfway through. Oh, so good. But yeah, any recommendations that people have, I would like throw them my way. I would love to know. Like, I'm all for recommendations. And I'm not going to do a dance for you either, for one. You're just going to have to give me the recommendation this time. I also don't have any more jokes to tell people. No more, I'm joked out. Take that as what you will. But good read. Definitely so far. I don't know if this is like the best read that I've had this year, but it's gonna be one of my top 10 for sure. I'm gonna have to figure out which is my top 10 this year. I'm happy to go back into horror. It's been a while since I've read a decent horror as well. Do you read The Only One Left? Was great. What is The Only One Left? Tell me a little bit about that, D. I'll be joked out for the next like couple of hours. And then unfortunately my girlfriend Jenny will get a random voice message of me laughing before I even tell the joke that she won't laugh at because it's not funny. That's normally the point. Oh. Good times, good times. She's so lucky to have my bad jokes in her life. Like, for real. If you want more Haunted House, We Used to Live Here was a fun ride. We used to live here. Ooh, who's that by? Sounds about right. Thanks, Jenny. I appreciate that. Because I enjoy Grady Hendrix, but sometimes it's really weird. Like, I have this love-hate with his books. Like, How to Sell a Haunted House. I struggled with the first part of that book. It took me months to read, like, get through the first part because I found it really depressing at the beginning. And then when things like actually happened, I got really into it and I got really excited. I hated the characters, but I loved that I hated them. I don't know, I like my gothic mystery, don't get me wrong. Have you read shoot, what is it? All the Dead Lie Down. Wait, who's it by? I've got this. I've just recentered my books because I needed to just. Wait, where is it? One sec, I need to remember my alphabet. What the author was called. A good gothic horror that I like was All the Dead Lie Down by Kiri Macaulay. Very good, and the cover is beautiful as well. That's a good book if you're into your gothics. That's a good one. Now I need to put it back. Yeah, I had to dust all my books and bookshelves, so I had to take everything off and make sure they were all in alphabetical lines and shit. I'm looking for a book with non-human love interest. Now, when you say non-human, how non-human are we talking about? That's my question. I do laugh at them, though. Oh, thanks, Jenny. Marcus... oh my god. Marcus. Let's write that down. Marcus. We used to live here. It's uncanny horror. Ooh, okay. Any non-humans. Non-human love interest. Now, how far are we going to go in this love interest? Are we talking about there's like an actual story to it and the love interest is in the background, but not really the front? Or do you want it to be front and a bit of spice thrown in there? There we go. I was trying to ask in a very nice way, spicy or not. Let's see what me and Pizza Reads comes out with. If only I think Donna reads stuff like that as well. Oh yes, I've been looking for some good gothic books. Definitely try The Only One Left. The Only One Left. I will definitely do that. Obviously, I will also recommend the rewriting of the House of Usher, which is What Moves the Dead by T. Kingfisher. That's a fantastic gothic horror as well. Loved that book to bits if you've not read it. That book actually gave me the chills. I actually had wow, English is failing me. There was a moment in that book where I actually had to stop a moment and read it, and I was like, this actually freaks me out a little bit. It's very good. Someone's Build a Nest is in... who else has talked about this? I don't know. Was it just you who spoke about this like the other day? I know someone was talking about it. Yes, someone to build a nest in. I remember that. I know I think it was in Ven's stream, I think it was. Was it you who talked about it? I think it was. It thinks if there's got a random dot in between like a sentence, it might think it's a link. And because I have it set so that no one sends links, it just cleans that comment out. But because I don't want people to post links and someone falls for like someone thinking they're smart and trying to like dox someone, I don't have people post links in any live things that I do because people's safety is my main priority. So sometimes, depending on where you put a full stop and there's no space, it might think it's a link. Let me view it. Let me see it. 1 second. So Luna says, not a huge fan of spice because it tend not to add to the story. I've talked about this at length on my channel, Noah. Yeah. I don't know why it did that then, because there's nothing there to cause it to think it's a link, you're right. Library of the Dead? What is that? No, that shouldn't have caused that either. I don't know why. I don't know why it did that. I cannot help you with that. I think that's just Streamlabs doing his usual thing. It is what it is. Boop. So what is Library of the Dead then? What else do we have? I'm gonna need more bookcases. I just need to turn this whole side wall into bookcases, I think. That sounds like a plan. Right, it's been a decent little reading sprint. I think we've all read quite a bit, and it's obviously getting a little bit late. Just gone over 4 hours, so I think we've done pretty well. Oh, does it have a beautiful cover? Awesome. So I'm actually going to end it here. There is another reading sprint tomorrow. Let me see when, because I need to remember. I have a reading sprint tomorrow. What time is that one at? You think I'd remember? At 6 PM GMT, Greenwich time, whatever it's called. And then I know I've got a horror solo game book live on the 3rd, so the next day after tomorrow. And then we're also having a horror actual game live. We're going to be streaming that on here through Steam, so that'll be fun. I hope the story matches the cover. Yeah, for serious. No, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for joining in. I appreciate it. Thank you for the laughs. We've definitely had a good few laughs. I appreciate the lurks, even if you lurked, and just the banter and everything else. You've all been amazing and awesome. Thank you for spending just over 4 hours with me. I'm amazed we've all lasted this long because it's me. But stay awesome, stay amazing, make good choices, and love. I will see you all very, very soon. Tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow. Stay amazing. You beautiful little adventurers and hatchlings. Anytime, Jenny. Be good. Everyone be good. Much love.